Alright, looks like we're back. And, I have made quite a lot of progress yesterday. Maybe not all on this character, but certainly. Let's see. After I ended up farming Valor for a long time. Finally got the Mouse Boots of Mourning, which are really good. Let's see. More health than Poseidon. Gives universal crit block rather than just balance. Slightly less accuracy. Way more death damage. Like 8 more. As well as crit on top of it. Equal defense. More pierce. The one downside, other than no incoming healing, is that there's no power pip chance on it. Which kinda stinks. But another thing that I got, the deck of Sinister Shadow, which is our first spell deck that gives a starting pip, as well as just giving a bit more crit and at least some HP. So, as our stats line now, got 125 death damage, 45 universal resistance, 9 accuracy, 271 crit. We'll have to see how that compares to the enemies. 249 crit block, 16 armor piercing, only 8% incoming, and 79 power pip chance. Now, for the deck, there is something to note, is that you can get like 3 different variations of this, depending on the socket. Usually triangles are the best, because then you can socket either accuracy or power pip chance, whichever one you need more of. So there's that. And on a completely unrelated note, my balance got 2 pieces of Darkmoor gear in a single run. So that's making progress with my friend, but that's going to be for later on this guy. So anyway, we had just finished up the Konda Desert basically, and we're just doing the side quests. Hopefully it won't be too long of a side quest, but for right now we'll just go fight the Common Killers, which is, I think for this one, trying to find a cure for the Midas Touch of Sand. But yeah, now looking at it, we can just theoretically instantly use Deer Knight. However, I don't think Deer Knight's going to be able to take him out. So instead, we can just Blade once and then Scarecrow next turn. Being able to 7-pip in 2 turns is really good. I guess mostly because it just does more damage. So yeah. Now, in terms of this episode's goals, I know I'm definitely making it to the Hive. The Solar Arc isn't too long, but it is somewhat tedious, if I remember. Yeah, 5,000 damage with a single blade, holy. Yeah, we got that. But yeah, I'm hoping we might actually make it to the end of Chrysalis if I really push it. I don't know what side quests look like in the Hive. Depending on what that looks like, we might be done with Chrysalis.
Did you get the missing elixir ingredients? Good, let me have them. Give me a moment to grind the plumeria blossoms in. There we are. Now to extract a few tears from the weeping stones. Done. Here, take this elixir to your poor sandy friend.
So that's gonna be real exciting if we can finish Chrysalis. I doubt we're gonna get far into Arc 3, especially as there are other things that I would like to get done. Specifically, we're gonna have to do Darkmoor before then. I doubt I'm gonna be able to do Darkmoor this episode, though. Darkmoor takes a long time. Alright.
The Moth Priestess grokks this elixir will break my curse. Hand it to me! Quick, quick! Wait! Don't hand it to me! I don't want the elixir to turn into sand. You'll have to drip it to me.
As you pour the elixir into Duran's mouth, the dusty haze around him lifts, and a light returns to his eyes.
I feel clean. Did it work? Spellbinder, hand me the empty elixir bottle. It didn't turn to sand. We've broken the Shadow Queen's curse. I owe you 200 seasons worth of thanks.
Let's go. We helped that guy out. Alright. Now for the last two. Hopefully they're the last two. Now this is one I'm actually not sure if, just one turning them will work. I do have slightly higher Pierce, but only by like 1%. I could bring Mass Prism, maybe? That or I just do my standard double blade Scarecrow. These guys, actually, since we have it, I'm gonna try just a single bladed Scarecrow. Okay, yeah, they actually have like way less HP. And if I was doing 5,000 to those common killers, then even if they have 50% resistance, I still don't think they live. Okay, that could be a problem. Although also if I just don't get a power pip. It is another thing that I've noticed, just comparing stats to the Darkmoor gear, I will say, these boots actually have like higher damage on it than Darkmoor. In terms of the other stats, I think they are mostly inferior. Because I know Darkmoor gives a lot of defense. It still does give a lot of damage, but it's like 23 compared to 24, so yeah. It's definitely better in the other stats category, especially power pip chance. That was 2 blades.
Yeah! You can have the dowsing rod. It's all out of water.
Alright, actually might as well just turn that one in now. We'll be back to go fight him for the, what's it? Kiss of Death Venom, that's right. I remember now. Alrighty.
My dowsing rod! Thank you so much, Spellbinder. I will die another day, but it won't be from Sandmouth.
There we are. How much EXP actually did I get from farming? Okay. Let's go fight this last group of these guys. Hello again. Yeah, we're not doing Malistaire just yet, but we're actually getting really close. Of course I failed Pip. If I'm really lucky, again, maybe finish, what's it, Chrysalis today. It's very possible. get through the Conda Desert still. And Solar Arc. Let's see. Well, dang, I guess I should have scarecrowed. Well, now I couldn't have. But still, I'm glad that I actually did get a spell deck with a starting pip. Makes fights go so much faster. Assuming I don't fail pip so often. There we go. Oh wait, I remember I got like a badge from doing Balor so many times. I have to make sure I don't accidentally just walk into a fight while doing this. Where's Chrysalis? Centipede and Peter. Mantis Tamer. Yeah, 5th column Seer, because I farmed Balor so many times. I got that.
Not you again? Is that Venom? Sarah sent you to poison me? Ah! What? Kiss of Death is gift? I not understand. Why Sarah give me a beautiful vial of venom? Is it my birthday? Is it token of love? Oh! I understand now. Sarah loves me. Why Sarah not just say so? I honored Sarah love me. But what I do now? Sarah, fiercest of all warriors, and prettiest. I too nervous to talk to Sarah alone. Spellbinder come too?
Oh, this ought to be fun.
Jorah! Greetings! Sarah see Jorah's nose healing funny. Sarah mean swelled nose make Jorah look ferocious.
Yes, I should be able to smell again soon. I've come to thank Sarah for Kiss of Death venom. I love venom, and I love Sarah.
Finally! Sarah very happy! Sarah, oh, much thanks! Spellbinder stands still while Sarah pummels Spellbinder with gratitude.
Let's not.
Wait, no more pummeling. Jorah and Sarah just use words to thank Spellbinder for bringing us together.
Alright. Now that is all the quests, correct? Excellent. Now we can actually go to the Solar Arc. That's not the right way, that's right, you have to go through the campment. Nah, I don't need the Mistwood. Bye, Divum.
As you enter this ancient structure, you feel your skin tingle and your breath feels light. Suddenly you see a familiar face before you.
It's Emperor Yoshihito. I will say, this is damn cool, but...
Greetings, wizard. It is my esteemed honor to speak with you in this place of power. The Solar Arc is the last great relic of astral magic in Chrysalis, and the last to still languish under the shadow. Each school of magic is represented here, and you must acquire a lens from each to complete the Solar Arc. Begin by entering the Chamber of the Sunstorm and winning the Storm Lens.
So yeah, there's gonna be a lot of fighting in this dungeon. As you basically just go through each school. So yeah. Starting with Storm. My first character. So how fitting. I think this is a boss fight, if I remember. Yeah. Okay. Where is it? I don't know if I want to bring additional traps just because I fear Enfeeble. Because yeah, there's 2 Storm guys. Yeah, I'll bring these. Why not?
I will rattle your bones with the thunder and burn your flesh with the lightning!
Didn't know he had Sound of Musicology this early on. Alright. Oh, it's gonna be pretty standard. 18,000 HP. Aw. And of course the Siren lead. Oh wait, I only have like 9 accuracy, so this is a really high chance of fizzling. I'm so used to going through Balor where you just have Zero Zinnia with you, and so that's an extra like 20 accuracy. Don't you do it too. Okay. Yep, there's the Enfeeble. Thank goodness I didn't have any blades. Alright, we'll do this, and then I'll Death Blade, I guess. Then hit. Although, wait. Hold on. No, that's right, I don't have boost against these guys. I can't use the standard Cravenly strategy. Although, if he's just spamming 1-pip Tempests, I think I'll be fine. Actually, we'll do that. Outer Ruins is actually really helpful. Alright. Do this. I should be fine. See, why is it that I get Shadow Pips early on now? Every time I did Balor, I needed that Shadow Pip. Yep, there we go.
You take the storm lens and place it in the apparatus. There is a clank of heavy metal and a rocking and rolling of gears.
Alright, I don't remember which room it's in, but one of these has the obelisk orb. But anyway, let's get back to Yoshihito. What is... oh. Something's going on over there.
The sun beats at the heart of the spiral, driving the clouds of storm whose shadows race along the ground. Morganth raced ahead of the light, plunging into darkness without a guide. The Chamber of Life-Giving Sun is next. You must gain the Life Lens. Prepare your mind.
I do remember this as being anything other than death, is that you basically have to go out and heal every time after a lot of these fights. Anyway, time for life. Which I mean should be easy for me. Oh.
A wizard? It has been a lifetime since another worthy one stepped foot in these halls. The solar arc has been too long dormant. I am pleased you wish to resuscitate it. It will bring more travelers here. My gift, then, the Life Lens.
You take the life lens and place it in the apparatus. There is a heavy clank of metal and a whirring of gears.
Alright, so that one was easy. Making sure there's no obelisk orb, right? Got the life one working now, and now Storm's at full capacity, I guess?
Not all of the Guardian creatures require a battle, and not all are necessarily what they seem. The Life School does symbolize healing and warmth, but it also represents the predatory side of nature. Fire is the next school you must negotiate with. Enter the Chamber of Sunfire and face heat and light made manifest.
Alright. Let's see, yeah, it looks like Storm's working. Gonna have to go through all the schools. Oh boy. This one I'm pretty sure is a fight. I need Dark Pact, now that I think about it.
The sun's fire has too long been shackled and dimmed by shadow. But if you are to be a champion of sun, I must test your mettle. Defend yourself, wizard, or be reduced to ash.
Okay, well, we probably don't need as many of these, but I definitely want Dark Pact. Do I want an extra wand hit? Maybe. Just in case they both use Efrit, which is a very high possibility. I'll be fine. That's unfortunate. I was hoping he would be able to use that Drake. At least I think it's Fire Dragon. Okay, not getting the greatest of cards. Yeah, still not. Oh boy. Sunbird at this stage. I mean, I guess it is a fire elf. We haven't seen those in a while. Okay, at least I can clear out a bit more of my inventory with that. I'm surprised he hasn't attacked me. just been kind of buffing. Which doesn't exactly bode well for me. There we go. I don't like this, but I don't know if I have much of a choice. We'll do it. Let's go. He fizzled. Perfect.
You are skilled, wizard. 'Twas my duty to ensure you had enough strength to reach the Shadow Palace. Take the fire lens with my blessing.
Luckily, the fire lens doesn't seem scorched. You put it in place and hear the expected clank of metal and whirring gears.
Alright. 3 down, 4 to go. Oh boy.
Sun and fire are deeply intertwined, of course, but all magic touches one another, even shadow. Especially shadow, which ties them all together. Morganth's focus at Ravenwood was the Death School. She excelled, though she never surpassed her teacher, Malistaire Drake. When she was expelled from Ravenwood, she sought any and all forms of magic she could study, but she was always fascinated by death. Enter the chamber of the Underworld Sun and retrieve the Death Lens.
Oh boy. The Underworld Sun. Okay then. I'm not sure how that works. But I'll take it. I went to Tartarus. I mean, maybe if that giant portal is the sun. No.
Wizard, why does my form surprise you? It is true, there are few of my kind among the Spiral, and even less now. Such is the power of death, a natural, a vital part of the Spiral. If things did not die, how could anything new be born? The Chamber of the Underworld Sun is a place of power. It is here the Shadow Queen learned about the Lords of Night. And here she learned how the Black Sun priestesses could bring Malistaire out of the underworld and the power of Xibalba. There is little I can teach you, but take this Death Lens and use it to advance your knowledge of sun and shadow.
You take the Death Lens gingerly and restore it to its place.
Yeah, alright.
As I surmised, this is where Morganth learned to build a web. The cold winter's sun can be a welcome sight or a deceptive trap. It can be blindingly beautiful, glinting on ice and snow. Or it can trap you in a world of heartbreak and frozen spirits. Enter the Chamber of the Frozen Sun for the Ice Lens.
Oh, we're... oh my goodness. Well, we're almost there. Wait, where is the ice one? Oh, it's right here. I think I didn't go all the way around. But we're almost done.
is howling like this swirling storm inside. I can't keep it in. The spiral knows I've tried. I don't care what you're gonna say. I'ma let the storm rage on. The cold never bothered me anyway.
Can't believe they had to reference Frozen here. At the most serious part of the arc, and you do that. Well, I say that. Alright, let's see. Ice type. Worst I have to deal with is shields. Although I guess I also have to deal with stuns. Now that I think about it, because I had this fear when starting, I don't know when the Novus update was coming out, because I was just thinking it would be nice to have, those school pips right now, just for in case I fail and need a reshuffle. But I actually don't know when that update's coming out, because this would be, I don't know if they're going into week 3 of Test Realm, now that I think about it. So, yeah. Alright, let's see. Guess I have to do that, which is unfortunate. I don't think I can do anything else. Okay, I don't care about that. I'm still at 7 pips. Or 8 pips. No. Well, no, it would be 7 pips, because I don't know if I'm going to pip fail or not. Which is fun. Still, that's at least all of her pips gone. I already put down a 70. I need to get that 80 out. Honestly, I'm just glad they didn't stun me. Alright. There we go, and I should be good to hit next turn. There we are. There we go.
You know, it's funny how some distance makes everything seem small. This ice lens... yeah, I'm just gonna let it go.
The ice lens is freezing cold. You wipe off a thin sheet of frost and place it in the apparatus.
Alrighty. That one's done.
Most harmonious work, wizard. The old stories give Myth School much of its power. The mythic sun is a far-seeing eye, able to see the truth in these tales. Enter the eye of the Sun Chamber and gain the Myth Lens.
Alright, then after this we just have balance to go. Almost all of them are firing.
Jambo, mighty wizard. When the solar ark was built 1,000 years ago, it was intended for Burrower and Arachna alike. The Burrowers were drawn to the astral relics, while the Arachna huddled in their hive and listened to dark whispers. The Burrowers held the astral relics for so long they assumed they were the natural and eternal owners, until they were displaced. But in truth, any student of magic is welcome here. It is a shame no one has studied here in so long. Perhaps you can fix this. Please, take the myth lens from me and use it wisely.
You take the myth lens and place it in the apparatus. The motion of the machine is getting louder.
Here it goes.
Ah, the myth lens. Your task is nearly complete. The final lens you require is the balance lens. Enter the Chamber of Solar Justice and recover the balance lens.
We're almost at the end. Oh boy. A final one for the Solar Arc. No, it's not a fight.
Wizard, this is balance. This is the light of judgment. This is the gateway. Take balance lens. Activate solar arc. Enter shadow.
You take the balance lens and place it in the apparatus. There is a heavy clank of metal and a whirring of gears. And then the whole building shakes with a great roar, and you feel power coursing through the walls and floor.
Here we go, but also here is the last obelisk orb. Well, not last one. We actually have one more. What on earth happened? Oh, I see. That's, somewhat concerning.
You have done well, wizard. By activating the solar arc, you have created a portal to the last school, shadow magic. Enter the Chamber of the Sun's shadow and find the guardian of this place. You will need her to complete the restoration.
Shard stiletto? Blah, I'll talk in a minute. Unfortunately, not great. Here we go. Oh, that's concerning.
Entrapped in the Shadow Queen's web, languishing in pain and forced to follow her instructions. You are far from the sun's light, wizard. You shall be trapped, cold, weak in the shadow evermore.
Alright, so she's death type. She does have a minor cheat of summoning an ally. Or allies, I'm actually not sure. Not a great plan there. This should be good. I do have to worry about that one myth guy. Alright, perfect. Be better though. Alright, so what's some things that we have to worry about? She does have shadow spells, so that's going to be fun. However, she's a death... Wait, she's a death type that has Shadow Seraph. And no other healing spells. Don't know how that works out. Yep, there's her minion. Do I really need that? I should probably keep it on hands just in case. Alright. Fine with that. Let's see, I do have to worry about him using, like, what's it? Raw? Obviously, because he's balanced, so that's going to be fun. Oh, this is new. This is a 2-pip shadow spell that she has. Which, we will be getting, actually, very soon. Alright, let's see. Thankfully I got that. Would really like some other enchants. I really need Scarecrow, honestly. Oh boy. Alright, I'm still doing pretty good on health. I don't have to be worried about much, right? Okay, there's that. He's got those buffs. Okay, no, I definitely need this. Don't care about that. I can pierce through it. Although, actually, yeah, Scarecrow will work now because she's gonna take quite a bit of backlash from that, right? Since she didn't do anything with that. Hold on. No, okay. That should still work. She's using another shadow spell? I don't think I've ever seen that where she used a shadow spell on top of a shadow spell. Okay, I actually have never seen this. Obviously, she took 3k from that. Her ability didn't go off. Yeah, I don't know. I'll take it. I don't know what happened, but I'll take it.
Shadow Queen! My punishment will be terrible!
Spellbinder, if you do one good thing, take our mistress, Elana Darksun, back into the sun. Do it before the Shadow Queen's minions arrive!
Too late!
Too late indeed. The Shadow Queen welcomes you, wizard, to the Solar Ark. A fitting tomb for you and your broken dreams. I am Santa Muerte, and I will weep bloody tears in your memory.
Okay, second boss fight. This one actually doesn't cheat at all. You have to be worried about a storm guy, so might as well. However, much like Azteca, she has dual school, so that's something that we have to be worried about. As well as Shadow Pips. Actually, what does she have in Shadow Pips? She's got Strike, which is going to be fun. As well as Dark Fiend, which is another 2-pip Shadow thing that we haven't seen yet. Alright. I really need to get stuff out of my inventory, so I guess I'll just enchant that. Dang, they get Shadow Pips so quickly. Alright, I'm gonna have to just blade. Yep, there's fire. Yep, Efrit. Do not like that 40 blade. Okay, thank goodness I got that Dark Pact just in time. She better not do it again. I'm gonna be mad if she does. All these death spells, and yet she's using fire. I already put that 81 up, yeah? I guess do that. Now she is going to take a lash. Okay, thank goodness. Okay, that's 1, 2, 3, 4-ish buffs right now. 5 with convert, I suppose, but I only have 1 feint up. How much does this do with a lash? But I'm also about to take a lot of damage. Yep. So this is that 2-pip spell that just didn't activate last time. Or similar to it. That would usually be an AoE. Alright. Not terrible. Ooh, but I don't want... We'll do this, and then attack next turn. She's using another shadow spell, of course. Wait, hold on, that could be bad. Mute. Do I risk it? I don't know if I can. Okay, because that's a minus 40. Okay, she only has 7 pips, so no, I don't have to worry about a, what? Effort coming in again. Yeah, okay, I would have fizzled. Yeah. It's taken longer than I would like. So, should be over. Yep, there we go. Okay. I was actually somewhat worried that it wouldn't kill for a minute.
This cannot be! My deck is scattered and my feathers are broken. I must flee to stand on one leg in shame.
Please, Spellbinder, help me see the sun.
So yeah, that's similar to what I have. Also, I got a Zeus Exalted duel.
The sun's light has burned away my fears and weakness. I feel my strength returning.
Alright.
A hard-fought battle, wizard, but the reward is great. You have restored the Solar Ark and rescued the Relic's Guardian from the Web of Shadow. Speak to Elana Darksun now to see how she fares.
Morganth broke this place of purpose when the Spider Magi brought her here. Shadow magic was not to be touched, but they did not care. By using sun magic to open the path to Shadow, Morganth inadvertently taught me much, and now it is my place to train you. The second type of shadow magic is the art of summoning shadow creatures. When summoned, each kind will respond in its own way. Shadow creatures aid you as they gather their strength. Then, when the time is right, they unleash their magic at your foes. There are many kinds of shadow creatures, of course, but I will start by teaching you the one I think is most suited to you. My thanks to you, Spellbinder. You have walked in shadow and back again, tethered by your spirit of light. Your path now goes straight through the Atramental Gate and into the mouth of the Hive. The Emperor will show you your way. Be wary, for the heart of Shadow beats throughout the Hive, but that is the only route to reach the Shadow Palace.
Okay, so yeah, that is the 2-pip shadow spells that we get. This one in particular, it's 815 shadow damage of lifesteal, basically, after 2 rounds to enemies. That makes me think it's an AoE also. Likes blades, traps, and shadow spells. Fortunately, it's not as great. The other ones that you can get are the Dark Fiend that we saw, that was actually used on us, and then Dark Nova, which is a single target. Which, 1,200 ain't shabby, to be fair. But since there's no, shadow damage, it's not as good.
Your command of all magic is daunting, wizard. Use these new techniques wisely. The Hive is the heart, mind, and soul of the Arachna Kingdom. It is a place of dark magic and cruel poison. It is not the place for your friend Divin Whiteheart. His courage is without measure, but this is a task for wizards, yes? Use this portal to take you to the Atramental Gate. Diego is waiting for you, and I will ensure Divin Whiteheart returns to Bastion to continue his good work there. Be safe, wizard.
Alright, so we're actually finally getting into the Hive, which is a fun area. Just want to make sure.
Hello, wizard. I can see the weight of the spiral weighs heavily upon you. Take heart. You are stronger than you suspect. The Hive is a dark and twisted maze. Shrines to pain and cruelty, and estates built on the blood and tears of the weak. I do not like to call a culture evil, but there is little good or kind in this spider Arachna. The darkness is so strong, however, that we of the Council of Light cannot follow you in. You must walk this path without us. Head through the Atramental Gate and search for a road to the Shadow Palace. Defeat the guards and find one who can help you.
And now, we head into the Hive. Which, ooh boy, this place. I'm gonna like what happens. Well, some of the stuff. Let's see. What are my quests? Any side quests? No. Iron Butterfly and Obelisk Orb. I have to remember where those are, but for right now, we're just fighting these guys. Get these out of my inventory. Probably don't need Dark Pact, but I always like having it on hand just in case. And now we have a new music theme. Actually, we'll do that. Now let's actually see with our new damage, also 1.83 multiplier. So that's great. And that's why we aura against Myth. Did I just see a giant spider? I think I just saw a giant spider. Which, I mean, I guess it does make sense, but still. Yeah, way up there. Oh my goodness. Now, we do have to wait for the dot to go off. Still, 500 damage a turn. Not bad. In which case, can I first turn Deer Knight them? Also, wait, what's my multiplier? 9.5. So I can't believe we just crit blocked.
You give me such a pain in my tail. Take your questions to Sly Claws.
Yeesh.
Why do you bother, Sly Claws? You stand between the Vorp and the Rift, the entrance to the glorious hive of the mighty spiders of the Arachna! No one can proceed without a quivering band. Elsewise, the mammoth arachnids over the web gates will devour you! Alive! If you want a quivering band, you'll need to brave the Vorp Tower and ask Ekrovich Badblood, the Shadow Weaver Lord. Nicely.
Okay, not the brightest. Alright. I actually should probably look up, let's see. Obelisk Orbs. Oh. It's just a mob fight this first round. Although, I don't like that they're elites. Yeah, almost 4K. Okay. So if he's doing that. And of course I don't get another power pip. We'll do this, I guess. Again, what is with all of my attacks are at the very bottom? That is most unfortunate. Well, now I'm definitely just using Scarecrow, because they have a lot of pips. And yet they used those. Since they both fainted me, it's gonna do a lot. Yeah, holy. Alright, let's keep going up.
Has the rat spy revealed anything about the location of the wizard? Wait, who are you? The wizard? How did you... Never mind. Die in the name of the Shadow Web!
Alright, what's his ally? Fire, so now I do have to keep that in, my feints. And that should be good. Perfect. Oh wait, he has a bit less HP. So I probably can Cravenly Strat him. So actually, if I really want... Oh, well, so much for that. Although, if he earthquakes, I won't have to worry about that. Do I hope that he goes for an earthquake? That could be really funny. Okay, do that. That's all of my feints, and I'm still looking for that Dark Pact, so I'm gonna have to do this. Okay, yeah, do this. This kind of hasn't left me a choice. If he... well, okay, no, he's got 3 feints on. So if I get a Scarecrow, he should be dead. But I also need to wait a turn, that's right. Okay, do that. In case he does actually quake. No, that's arguably worse. Oh, and that's gonna give the fire guy ample ability. Well, no, he did just Phoenix. How many pips is he at? Okay, no. He won't be able to do it in time. Especially if he's meteoric. Still gotta wait. I don't know. Invented Medusa. Perfect. There we go, finally. Took long enough.
Take the quivering band, light child. The rat spy. The Long Shadow Mantis has captured him sniffing around the Atrimental Gate. He suffers in the pit of despair.
I wonder who's been captured. I swear, if it's Divam, I'll be happy but also concerned.
You survived! Rat prisoner? Yes, the bad rat! You want to go to the pit of despair? To reach the pit of despair, pass through the web gate, through the way of gloom. Or you could just surrender to me. No, I didn't think so. You want to find the Warden Benthamic, an unfriendly sort. He is always scurrying, watching the prisoners. To find Warden Benthamic, you'll have to ask the Delving Goliaths. I'm sure they'll be very welcoming if you smile.
Alright then. Okay. Where is it having us go? Back here? Oh, down into this area. Okay, they're balance type. That's mildly concerning. Alright. Please let me go first. That's unfortunate. Doubly so. Although, they don't have a lot of HP. Good. Also good. Great. Excellent even. No Raz. I do wonder if just a first turn Deer Knight would work to kill these guys. Because this might do 3k, I would think. Probably around that. $3,500.
Warden watches all from up there.
So he's up. Let's not. Up here?
You are the wizard that everyone is chittering about, are you not? Fascinating. No, I do not need to fight you. I am a creature of science and intellect, not war and violence. You wouldn't understand. You are looking for a rat spy. Let me think. We have so many guests. Ah, yes, I recall. The Rat Captain from Skull Island, whatever backwater hovel in the spiral that is. Let me give you the key to his cell.
Wait, it's not a burrower. Hold on a moment.
Blood, we are so hungry. You should not be here. Bite your face.
Why are the white fur here? But also, this doesn't seem right. Of course, I did not get a deer knight. Okay. Don't like that. I guess Scarecrow. That's my best option. Really? Alright, what are you doing? Perfect. We are actually like really close to the end. Holy. Hold on.
Very, very sorry to fight you just so hungry. You let us go? Many thanks, wise Spellbinder. We escaped the hive!
Time to have a hard talk with Warden Benthomic.
Yeah, these guys are not the right ones. At least no one we directly recognize.
Did I send you to the wrong cell? So hard to remember them all. But you survived the savage barbarians. Fascinating. I'm sorry. Here, take this key. I swear, by the Shadow Queen, you'll find the Rat Captain contained within. And maybe something else. What? No, I didn't say anything. Stop glowering at me.
Alright, fair enough. Actually, just trolling. Oh boy. Alright, well that's good to know that there's side quests in here. Can I sneak past these guys? Gonna be close. There we are.
There passed a weary time. Each throat was parched and glazed each eye. A weary time, how glazed each weary eye. I'll ask again and again and again. How did you get here? Where is the wizard? What is your plan? When looking westward, I beheld a something in the sky. What's that? Wait, who are you? Some new warlord sent by Warden Benthomic? No, you're the wizard!
Well, we tried. But also, Captain Coleridge. He's back. Alright, this guy is Storm, so I have to worry about that. I have enough power behind it. I think I should just be able to pierce through the Gladiator. Alright. Well, I'm glad he's using that first turn at least. Does, like, no damage. However, what's this boss going to use? Yep, figured as much. So that's gonna be fun. Do we ignore it? Yes, we do. Alright, power to that. Gonna hope that he doesn't enfeeble. I always get worried that's gonna be like a virulent plague or something. Every time. Not the best. He has that standard one up. Again, all of my feints are buried. Well, I guess that'll make killing the minion a bit easier. Alright. Are you kidding? Do this, I guess. Yeah, I do like going through the story sometimes, especially Chrysalis. It's my favorite world story-wise. But yeah, I know a lot of people just kind of speed through it, which I don't blame it. Sometimes Wiz can feel a bit long, though. Does become a slight problem in like dungeons, because when everyone is just farming it, they want to get through as quick as possible. So, especially for Darkmoor, I want to pay attention to the dialogue. But there's been a couple times where it's like, okay, they've started the fight, I have to get out of this. Alright. Yeah, Marleybone's pretty fun. For Ark World ones, yeah, they're pretty good.
Nobody expects to... Oh, never mind.
With throats unslaked, with black lips baked, we could not laugh nor cry. Through utter drought, all dumb we stood. I bit my arm, I sucked the blood, and cried, my old ally.
Good to see you again, Coleridge. Alrighty. There he is.
It has been too long, friend wizard. I appear to owe you again for freeing me from another waking nightmare. You're a good sword wizard. How did I get here? Ahead of you? I took a shortcut, but that ain't worked out so well for me, huh? You're trying to reach the Shadow Queen. Come quick, come quick. I know this place. I've been here before. I can guide you. I'll show you how to beat her. This way. We go down and travel the way she can't see.
Right. Fate Sailor Signet. Not as good. Oh yeah, that's also something that I forgot to mention. I found Ghost Dog Samurai Band, which is pretty good compared to Alpha and Omega Ring. Do I still have it? No, I don't. Like, it has more damage, but less HP. As well as less incoming healing.
We go in here. This pit of despair. The Warped Weaver holds the unlocking band we need.
I forget what buffs does Coleridge give. Looks like crit. Not power pip chance.
More volunteers? I do not know what will happen if I put you through the mutation chamber, but I'm willing to experiment.
Oh boy. Get these out. So if I have higher crit, actually I can probably just do that. 1.84, a whole whopping 0.01%, well, 0.01 multiplier. Luckily I didn't crit both of them, so that's fun. 5 pips. 5 pip decks. Thank goodness.
I did not expect you to be able to defeat a pair of savage Goliaths. You are most formidable. Luckily, I have more.
Oh, so now it's just... Alright. He is an elite. So I have to worry about both Raws and Efforts. That's fun. However, if I get lucky first turn, I shouldn't have to deal with it. Alright. Moment of truth. Nah, he had to raw. Do bonus damage to the... Well, no, I don't do it to the fire guy. So yeah, I do have to pact then. I hope I don't get hit with a follow-up one then. Now that I think about it, those are a new piece of gear that we can eventually farm for. Actually, I think we're still a ways away. Perfect. Oh, I didn't crit that one guy, but he's still dead.
Enough! Here is the band you need. But you'll find only terrors and abominations in the black hole.
Alrighty. But also a question, what are we doing this for, Coleridge? Alright. Oh, that's right, these guys get to the edge.
Yes, good. The black hole. That is where our path must go. Long ago, I heard the Magi whisper its secrets. Down, down, down we must go into the black hole. That is how you'll beat her. With a weapon so powerful, the Magi hid it away. Go stand on the edge of forever and cry this thrice, Carlotta Akavatika!
Oh boy. This place.
You stand as close to the edge as you dare. Waves of vertigo threaten to knock you down. The whole pit seems to pulse. You do as Captain Coleridge bade, and cry, Carlotta Akavatika! Carlotta Akavatika! Carlotta Akavatika! A tiny yellow and brown spider descends on a silver web. In a blur of motion, she creates a web ladder.
What are you waiting for? Climb down! It will hold. I'll wait here.
Alright, actually, before we do that, I just remembered there is the last iron butterfly back here. So now we can go turn that into Zeke back in Sardonyx whenever we get the chance. But for now, it's time for my favorite quest. Oh, that's Mistwood. I thought that was like scrap iron or something. Oh well. Oh boy. As well as like one of the coolest areas. Oh, whoops. Maybe we just
It was the rat captain that brought you here to the black hole. With his promise of power over the Shadow Queen. His promise of a secret weapon. But did you forget? Rats lie.
Well, I like the fact that they're life type. Can I just use Deer Knight? They got 4k HP, I'm not so sure. We'll do that. And besides, I guess it's better to keep my HP high. Oh, and of course I don't get a power pip. Yeah, we'll do it. I'm finding my pip fail chance to be particularly annoying. Fortunately, the gear is like really good though. Alright. Hearing something. Oh, these guys are
Rats
dead.
are not known for courage and heart and mercy. Rats only speak of hunger and sickness and death. Does that give you comfort down here, alone, in the dark?
I actually might have to pack converts, just because they have a lot. They're gonna have a lot of HP, I bet. Alright. Do that. And, okay, I can have one fail pip, just don't do it again. This is... There we go. Okay, yeah, that should be enough. Gonna use Scarecrow right back. Alrighty. To the next chamber. As we go lower and lower.
Go back, Spellbinder. Go back, Wizard. Go back. This path only ends in misery. Either I will slay you, or you will unlock the vaulted doors and be annihilated.
Alright, this guy. I'm gonna need these. That should be good. They're both myth, so I do have to worry about Medusa. Well, that's gonna be fun. Especially since they both start out at 8 pips. That seemed brighter. Probably because probably like an illuminating crystal like right above, so it just colored the whole spell. Yeah, do that. Okay, that's 6 pip Humongo Frog. What's the other myth guy gonna do? No Medusas? I'm surprised. Not even a basilisk. Alright, go with the smaller blade first, because I don't trust him to not Earthquake. Oh wow, we didn't. No, wait, he had 6 pips, I thought. Did he have 5 or 6? I thought Keeper of the Flame was 5, though. I could do that. I think that one's actually smarter, because again, Earthquake. But I guess not. They're just spamming lore spells. That was a bit weird. Alright, there we go. Time for my favorite character in all of Wizard 101. The weapon that we've been looking for.
The light is hard on these poor eyes. The sounds too loud. The smell. I have not tasted fresh air in a long, long time.
Eat Old Cobb. Though first we have to get to the top of this thing, because they didn't install a teleporter. But yeah, Old Cobb, one of my favorite characters. So, we'll eventually get out of here. Here we are, we're at the exit now.
I am Old Cobb, and I owe you a tremendous debt. You are here to stop the Shadow Queen. Good. I will help you. I know the old ways and lost secrets of the Hive.
You see? Old Captain Coleridge did not steer you wrong. I told you we had to go down as far as we could go.
Before we can go up, and up we shall go. Captain, lead on.
Now, we do get Old Cobb as an ally. We get what he affects. Might be, I'm not sure. No damage, no accuracy, none of that. Don't see anything from that. Here's a chance. Does he not affect me? Huh. Interesting. Well, alright then. I thought for sure he had stats on him. Oh well, we'll see in the next fight.
In here, yes? Yes?
Yes, inside.
I thought for sure. Because, I mean, yeah, my damage isn't different, nor is my resistance or accuracy or basically anything else.
Wizard, duel the savage Goliaths, but do not hurt them too badly. We need to recover some of their true essence.
Okay, since it's a mob fight, get these out. Yeah, we'll see if he actually gets stats on us. Oh! Oh, he gives us a starting pip! Well, don't mind if I do. That's just broken. Okay, then. I hope we get to use them more.
Now, use the true essence on the mutation chamber and watch.
Are we really going to experiment on
Take the
Goliath?
true essence you collected and add it to the mutation chamber. It is almost, but not quite, thoroughly unpleasant. There's a crackle of power. It feels like life and myth and shadow all intertwined. And then...
What? Where? Who? How? Why?
Hush, little bee. You are free of the shadow web. Return to your queen and be at peace.
Well, alright then. Hey there, little buddy.
Morganth's tendrils run deep. I was afraid I might not be able to pull that off. With your heart and my wisdom, wizard, we may be able to shape the foundations of the Shadow Palace and the Umbra Legion. We must travel up higher, back to the warp and the weft, the center of all things. There is a small cavern there, the Recluse Chamber, a place of contemplation and focus. We need the spinner crystals inside.
I will lead the way, I will.
Alrighty. Well, if we're gonna have more mob fights like that, this'll be easy. Especially just being able to first turn 7 pip. Alright. There are actually a lot of side quests appearing, so that's going to be fun to deal with. almost tempted to go do them. Just because we have Old Cobb right now, and so doing the mob fights would be real easy. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure.
I came in here to get away from it all. Who are all of you? A wizard, a rat, and a hooded stranger walk into the recluse chamber. Sounds like a setup to a bad joke.
Why are the chrysalis areas so cool? Alright. Let's see. Need my feints back. Do have Dark Pact. I won't be able to use the full... Like in mob fights, starting with an extra pip is amazing. Although that does mean I can basically just spam feints at him. I don't like that they're just sitting on pips. Oh, and of course there's the other one. Oh wait, no. Do this one. At least that'll get something out of my inventory. Do that. Okay, good. It's not Efrit. Oh, actually, how much HP does this boss have? Ow. That still dealt 1,000 damage, dang. Oh, and then she's removing pips, of course. Alright. They're out of pips. I might as well just blade an additional time, because I'm not so sure that 2 blades and 2 feints will kill, especially without the 80 feint. Alright. Don't really care about that. I pierce through it. Perfect.
Ouch! The joke's on me.
Alright.
With these crystals, I unweave the spells that tangled up your spirit, Captain. I remove the shadow on your heart. And I free you of your service. Go forth, live your own life, and be gone from here.
Free? Truly? The mariner whose eye is bright, whose beard with age is hoar, is gone.
I'm glad we got to help out Coleridge.
natural life now, to make of it what he will. And it gives me a mote of my power back. You must open the way of Ungul. Go into the Tower of the Weft. You will encounter trapdoor spiders throughout. Collect their bristles. With them we can open the web gate and head up to the Palace of Fangs.
Alrighty. So I do have... If this is just going to be a normal fight, then hopefully I can just first turn 7 Pip. Ah. So it's a multi-fight. I guess it is just mob fights. And being able to just first turns, amazing. Alrighty. Once more. I need to figure out what quest I am on. Oh wait, no. Just figured it out. We're actually getting really close to the end. We're actually really close to the end. Holy. Alrighty. Wonder why they didn't just, like, throw them all into one fight. Rather, split them up. Especially when you have old Cobb on your side.
You scratch the bristles along the web as old Cobb directs. The vibrations cause the web to twitch and withdraw.
Alright. Now we don't have a giant spider watching over us. Alright, this part I remember being annoying to get through. There we go. Because you have to pass through that area multiple times. Oh, we made it through. I see red mandrakes. What on earth?
This is the Palace of Fangs, where they take baby spiders and train them to be deadly gladiators and skinners. It also holds the Night Orb Chamber, where we must pause for a respite. Deal with the Arachna Skinners, or else we will be overrun by the rest of the Hive. The long climb taxed me more than I expected. I will await you here.
What? No one turns. Alright. Though it shouldn't be too difficult, it's going to be a bunch of mob fighting.
Spellbinder! We thought you were trapped in the pit of despair! When we're done with you, you'll wish you were!
Alright, 2 fire guys, that's not gonna be fun. Hopefully I don't effort it, or I just go first, which of course I don't. Yep. Okay then. It better not double effort it. Okay, thank goodness. Although, no wait, no, he got a normal pip. Alright then. Perfect. There we go. I've not been fizzling recently, and I know I have like 9% accuracy, but still. Usually I fizzle at least once.
We have failed you, Shadow Queen! Scurry! Scurry! Scurry away!
Alright, actually, how's my inventory doing? 4380. Guess I'm fine for now. Because I know we've been doing a lot of fights.
The Skinners seem to have lost some of their vigor. It has been a considerable time since I have walked amongst them. I can sense a treasure in the next chamber. The Arachna gladiators long sought this secret, and Morganth gave it to them. This is a forge for shadow energy, where it is hammered and folded into a physical edge. Enter the chamber of the Shadowsmith and deal with the guards. With luck, the smith will be receptive to our cause.
Now, I do vaguely remember this. I think this is how we get access to Shadow-forged weapons. Or wands, I suppose. Which can be pretty cool. Now again, I don't think they're going to be better than the new dropped ones in Chrysalis. Still good to keep track of.
The Queen has many weapons, and I am one of them.
Alright, well, they're death type, so not that one. There we go. Guess do that. Alright. Oh, I didn't get a power pip back. I don't need that, I know. Do this. Again, really? I've got like 70%. Or not 70%, 80%. 2 fail pips? Well, I suppose if he's just spamming his auto attack, I guess it won't be too difficult. Actually 3 in a row, what on earth? Thank goodness for starting power pips. Or starting pip. Wow, I'm surprised he didn't use Scarecrow as well.
afraid.
The smith is yours, but the Shadow Queen will destroy you all.
Azelia.
Who are you? I am Azelia the Arms Master. Long have I been forced to craft weapons for the most noble and cruel Arachna. Of late, the Magi have insisted I fold in strange magic from the Shadow Web to create instruments of deadly beauty. It is dangerous work, but I do not mind smithing for a cause I believe in.
Alright. I was gonna say, does she come out with Old Cobb? I'm trying to remember how you get access to it. Yeah, she is out here.
This weapon crafter may be of help in our campaign. The Arachna gladiators channel some of the Shadow Web into the Night Orb Chamber for their martial training and shadow weapons. We must take this power back from them. Go into the Night Orb Chamber and claim its namesake jewel. Defeat whomever you must.
Alright, so... can't get from her. Okay, very well then. Let's see.
No, it cannot be you. How did you make it so far? I sense great magic in you. This is going to be rough.
Wow, the first time where the bosses are actually somewhat scared of us. Let me see something. Alright, never mind. Okay. It is a boss after all, so we're going the standard double feints. Or triple feints, I suppose. I don't like that they're both fire type. Well, that's, I suppose, a better start. Also good. I seem to be burning through a lot of mana. Alright, so yeah, that was the pet one. Now, can I get my... No, I can't. Again, not an effort, I'll take it. Let us see. Ah, there it is. Still missing my scarecrow. That also should be enough, right? Well, we're gonna find out. Also because I don't want him using effort before I attack. Then it's gonna be just 2 extra rounds. Yeah.
I am done. Take the Night Orb.
Not so fast, little duelist. I've heard many stories of you. Trained by the pompous Diego, student of Merle Ambrose, adept of shadow magic, conqueror of warlords. Ha! Let's put it to the test, shall we? If you win, you get the Night Orb. If I win, I'll take your head.
Alright, so, Lord Umbra. He is, I think he is technically a warlord, but he does cheat. It is only a minor cheat. What do I have to worry about? It does have Sabretooth, which could be annoying. Back that just in case. But basically what he'll do is every 4 rounds he will cheat cast Mana Burn. Which, thankfully it has been reduced. But anyway, I'm just going to want to throw Feints at him for most of this. Thank goodness he did not use Sabretooth. I do have to deal with all these death guys. I actually wonder if it would be better if I just spam Blades. Because I do want to keep my pips high so that I can eventually Scarecrow. But at the same time, I do want Feints down. Also, what does he have? He has Dark Nova as a shadow spell. And I see he already has it. Man, I wish we got shadow spells at that rate, or shadow pips at that rate. So that would have been turn 2. I hope he uses that as well, so then he's also going to be out of pips, but no, he's just going to fizzle. There we go. Okay, so we didn't get anything for attacking me, which is interesting. Actually, wait, no, now that I think about it, I probably do want to hit soon. Because his, shadow spell, it's the one, yeah, that one does like 1,200. Obviously, I do have resistance, but still. I guess they just really don't want me healing this game. Alright, so this will be that. I really only have Feint. Okay, fine then. Though, this will get rid of a pip, I suppose. Yeah, that could be annoying. Oh, and he mantles, of course. So that's 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, he can't, what's it? Sabretooth. Actually, I should be good to hit him, because he's going to take Flash this turn, right? And he didn't get rid of any of it. Yeah, I should be fine. Oh, wait, hold on. Just replaced his. He did the thing that happened last time. Whoops. So I mean, I'll take the free 3,000 damage. Unfortunately, this guy does not, in fact, drop any pieces of gear from Chrysalis sets. So, maybe he drops the spell deck? Yeah, it looks like the ice, fire, maybe life one? Yeah.
Bah! Better and faster than I expected. You win this round. Take the Night Orb. I'll prepare for our next encounter.
Alright. So that's another cheating boss down.
I did not expect Morganth to mount such strong resistance. It appears she still has many cards to play. Now, let us see the Night Orb. The Night Orb is a drop of shadow magic, frozen in physical form. It is night and dark and chaos you can hold in your hand. The Night Orb is a conduit to the Shadow Web. On its own, it could give an individual the gift of shadow magic without study. But we can instead embed it here to allow others to tap into the river of magic. Wizard, use the Night Orb to make the Fountain of Night flow. Then speak to Ezelia, the Alms Master.
Are we sure we want to do that? Alright then.
Hold the Night Orb up toward the fountain. There's a tremendous rush of wind and energy. You sense, see, taste, hear, smell, and feel power being pulled from the immense shadow web and pooling here.
Well done. Any who wish to study the ebb and flow of shadow can study here and can drink deep of its depths. It will take generations for the shadow web to be drained of its reservoir, but the Arachna Magi no longer hold all the cards.
Ha!
The Fountain of Night lets me craft you a new style of weapon. Before now, only the Shadow Queen's elite had access to my arms. I believe I am the first in the Spiral to craft this kind of magic. You need it for your crusade to tear down the Shadow Queen. However, in return, you must find any Mantis tributes that are in the hive and release them. Agreed? Thank you. Take this weapon, now steeped in shadow. Look in the city of Sardonyx if you ever need to find me again.
Alright. Did we actually get the wand? Here. Progress Blade. The Shadow Point. This thing. It is the first Shadow Forged weapon you get. It's not great in terms of stats, however, it has a Maycast equipped to it. So basically, anytime you would, I think cast Curse, I guess, at this point, because you don't have a wand hit to go with it, there's a Maycast that it will drop weakness on the enemy.
A fine weapon. It could be a help in the upcoming battles, for many of your foes will be well versed in shadow magic. It took Morganth many years of study to learn shadow magic, and she quickly surpassed the Spider Magi who taught her. Still, she was reluctant to share what she had learned, until her power bloomed with the infusion of a great rush of death magic. Now that Morganth is saturated with power, she hands it out easily to any who might defeat you. You should be honored. It is time to turn our attention to the House of the Magi, where the true and powerful Arachna elders dwell. Spiders are tricky by nature. Be on guard. We must engage the Arachna gladiators who defend the noble magi in order to gain entry.
Alright. Oh, and now we have mana pools here. I do kind of want to check out the Shadowforged weapons back in Sardonyx. It'll also give me a chance to go turn in the quest, just for an extra training point, even though we really don't need it. So, I mean, I figure I might as well. And we've got Old Cobb back. Does he follow me around? No. Unfortunate. What is our EXP like? 10 million. We have hit 10 million EXP. Good boy. Well, let's go see. We do have the Hive teleporter way back there now. They're still going at it. Let's see. Not that way. Through here. First of all, for Zeke.
Howdy, wizard. Did you find all of the iron butterflies? Shoo-wee! I was expecting that to take a whole lot longer. Thanks.
Excellent. Well, there's a training point. Now got 6, yeah. Anyways, where is Azalea? Let's look at some of the things that she has. One that gives a trap and a Maycast Earthwalker. The 25th has Maycast Cyclops. Death has Maycast Skeletal Pirate. Maycast Phoenix. Maycast Stormzilla. Maycast Rebirth. As well as some outgoing healing on it. Also got a Maycast Plague Ninja Pigs for balance. Fair enough. And then Maycast Colossus for ice. But yeah, just some interesting things. In fact, this one I know is used in a lot of stitches because of the Eye of Sauron look to it. What are some... Right, mushroom... Orb, fire... That one looks alright. Just kind of a glowing orb. Another mushroom. Set of scales. And... I can't even tell what that is. Not sure, but they all require Stardust, and it looks like Lore Master treasure cards, which might be a bit difficult to find sometimes. But anyway, that's just something to show off. Let's get back to it. We have to go fight these gladiators. Which case, what I should probably do is mass convert and then insta-pop Bearcrow. I don't have to worry about Pip failing now. But also, now that I have a deck that gives a Pip, I want to start thinking about doing Decathlon. I'd have to do the Life Decathlon in order to get a good Death spell deck. However, I usually don't like Decathlon. It's not great. Especially if you don't just like hoard points for it. But still, I mean, if I just want like the maximum death damage. Alright.
You have only earned yourself entry to a host of horrors.
Let's not stop in the middle of walking. Alright.
This is the House of the Magi, where the Elder Spider folk spin their plots and practice their magic. Nothing is safe here, and while I would never say all Arachna are wicked, these may be the worst of the lot. You must clean out the cobwebs to press ahead. Deal with the spider adepts who cling to their dark vision like nymphs clinging to their mother's wings.
Yeesh. But alright then. Some more mob fighting.
You cannot come into this sacred place. We will eat your eyes.
Alright, so they're myth. Get rid of these. I don't have old cob though. So I can't just one-turn Scarecrow. Alright, so let's see. Probably want to do this, since I fully expect them to use Earthquake. So I guess they do go first. Alrighty. And do that. Please do not use Medusa. Great. That's that fight out of the way. They're just breathing through most of the hive.
You may have beaten us, but we are the least in the House of the Magi.
Oh, great. Higher powers.
They are indeed the least. Now for something greater. The reflection chamber lies before you. While it may sound serene and contemplative, it is anything but. It is a chamber of deception. You will find the Mantis tributes that Azelia spoke of. Do your best with them, but ideals are hard to fight.
Oh boy, that sounds fun. I want to say this is a boss, right?
Embrace the shadow and the dark heart at the center of your core. You know you are stronger than a bee or a mouse. You know you are more clever than a thousand-legger and more willful than a scorpion. You need to clutch onto those feelings with your raptorial claws and be ready to fulfill the Shadow Queen's every whim. Ah, we seem to have a visitor. Demonstrate what you have learned. Kill the wizard!
You should not be here. Die for the Magus!
Oh boy. Alright, so he is death type, so I'm going to definitely need converts. And that should be fine. Just wanted to make sure I had Dark Pact. Always gotta make sure. Alright, so do this. Alright then. Let's see. Let's just do the normal feint for now. Okay, well, that's unfortunate. Let's do that. I am tempted to get rid of that other convert, but at the same time... Let's see. Yeah, I'm just gonna get rid of it. At least the other minion is not getting power pips, so I don't really have to worry about them using effort anytime soon. Especially if they're going to use up all their pips. Alright. Do I seriously not have a feint? What on earth? Oh yeah, I just realized I have reshuffle still in my hand. Okay. Definitely do this. I think I should be good. I didn't think 2 blades and a feint would be able to take out the boss. I forgot to pack my 3rd feint, that's right. Alright, here we go. Now we do have an upcoming boss fight that's going to be kind of annoying. So that's going to be fun. That'll be in a little while.
We are beaten, but the Shadow Queen shall never die.
Strike one of us down and 2 more shall rise to take our place. No, wait, that's someone else.
Alright then, yeah, Hydra. Alright.
Many only wish to hear what they already believe. Still, there is hope for some. You will see more of this unwavering belief in the Metastasis Chamber. Enter it, but be prepared for what you may find.
Alright, let's see. This boss is going to be fun. I don't believe I need these anymore. However, I definitely want a couple Dark Pacts, as well as potentially an Empower. As this is a boss that is vaguely annoying.
As you enter the Metastasis Arch, know that you shed your old Mantis name in order to gain a new, powerful name. One that befits the Shadow Weaver you are becoming. Huh? You shouldn't be here. This is a delicate operation.
It's my turn in the spotlight. If I slay you, perhaps I will be transformed into a Shadow Weaver Lord.
This will be a good taste of my newly acquired powers.
Okay, so this isn't the fight that I thought it was. However, maybe I want to just keep on to those for a little while longer. Because, again, we have Ra and Efrit, potentially. Okay, good start, good start. For a minute, I thought I almost accidentally fainted the minion. Oh. Well, that's alright. Okay, you were still a threat of Efrit, though. Alright. Well, never mind then. I'm definitely going to get rid of one Dark Pact then. Because otherwise it's just going to bloat my hand. Let's see. Yeah, get rid of that. Do this. That's annoying. He's got 2 feints down already, right? Yeah, there's the fizzle. Okay. Can hold off on using Dark Pact for a little while. Again. Do this, do this. He does have boost, so I think I can do 20k with Scarecrow now. Even if I can't, I then have Deer Knight to follow up, and he's definitely going to be close to dead by then. Oh wow, I didn't even realize it wasn't enchanted. Okay, doing it now. That could have been bad. At 24k.
The Shadow Queen take you, Lightbringer!
Now we'll never know who is best and who is who. Stars upon thars!
Spellbinder, is there a way to undo this terrible transformation?
Potentially. Alright, old Cobb.
We should press on. You wish to try to restore these poor lost souls? Perhaps, but you will need a potent venom that can strip them back to the core. Return to the Palace of Fangs and seek out the Chamber of Tamulus. He is perhaps the greatest Scorpion warrior. Defeat him and take the venom from his stinger. Bring it back here. Wizard, this would be a terrible time to die.
Yeah, alright, so this is the one that I was thinking of that we may want an Empower for, because this guy has a lot of debuffs. Alright, let's head on back to the House of Fangs, or I forget what it was called. It's up there, isn't it? Curse. Oh, this is really bad. Actually, hold on. So I can get around this way now. As they're all on that side. Not that way, that's the way we came. I am fighting a lot of red mandrakes here. I'll have to keep this in mind. Any other reagents? Doesn't look like it. Oh wait, I just saw Lotus. Oh well. Might as well. So this guy. He is a minor cheat boss. What's it? He places a death... What's it? Death
You
fuel.
should not have returned here, wizard. I am Tamulus, the greatest of scorpion champions. My venom will blister your skin and blind your eyes. Prepare for your death.
So yeah, he's a storm type with death mastery, of course. He's got access to plague, virulent plague. Yeah, as well as the minion just being balance type. Let's see, do this. Add on top of that. He does have a cheat cast of every 4 rounds he will use his turn to cheat cast a death fuel. And then every 5 rounds he will cheat cast his natural attack and deal death damage over time spell. Then he also has Catalan. So, alright then. At least that means he probably won't Sirens. Unless he just waits for more pips. That was the 80 feint. Well, okay. It's not as bad if the minion uses it. Okay. I'm surprised they have that spell, honestly. No, actually, no. Never mind. I've seen other mobs use their 10 pips. However, it does suck that I go second. So he does end up using Plague or Virulent Plague just the turn before I hit. It's gonna be annoying. Okay, so in this case, I can probably get rid of Empower now. Especially since he's mostly using storm spells, it looks like. Well, I say that. Do this. Oh wait, it's not even a cheat cast, it's just an announced cast. Alright then. That was a normal blade. Well, okay. I know he's going to use his auto attack then. In which case, Scorpion should be fun. Well, Scorpion. Scarecrow should be fine here. I was honestly expecting a lot worse. Oh wait, that was a cheat cast. Huh. Okay, still using Storm. I almost botched that. Okay, yeah, that's not too much damage. I love Pierce. 16 Pierce from 50 blade. And it goes down to like a base Legion shield. Oh shoot, he's still up. Did I just not crit him? That might have been it. Well, no, I think that was the double feint. Alright, fair enough. Okay. I thought there was gonna be a virulent plague for a minute. Alright, now he's definitely dead.
Ach, mein Stinger!
Alrighty. Got the Venom, and now we can maybe help out the Arachna. Now I know I don't need these anymore. Most excellent. Actually, how's our EXP? Halfway to 11 million. Good boy. Well, not half. I shouldn't say halfway to 11 million. From 10 million, we have 500,000. 10,500,000.
I am most pleased that you did not die. Use the Stinger Venom to unravel the Metastasis Arch. This will involve pain and effort. Important work always does. For once, though, the pain will not be yours to endure directly.
Oh boy. Well, fair enough.
Is it too late to change my mind? I'm really not so sure about this.
Wait, the pain will pass.
Spellbinder, you should not have risked yourself for me and mine, but I cannot thank you enough.
Alrighty. Well, I suppose if it'll help out the Arachna after all this, better to do it.
She is correct, but such is life. You have done much to unravel the webs of the Spider Magi. You have hurt them in their inner sanctum. By breaking their control of the Shadow Web and proving their transformations can be undone, you have made them fear. Worse for them, Morganth is in her own looking-glass world. She cares not for the brief little dramas of the Hive or Sardonyx. The Magi are in a blind panic. If you break their spirit, they will open the Way of Night, leading you to the Shadow Palace. Enter the Chamber of the Orb Weavers and duel Archmagus Lorcan and the Elder Magi. I will do what I can to aid you.
Alrighty. So now we have the final boss of the Hive, which is an interesting boss. Hold on. Okay. Good things to note.
So now I see with mine own eyes the last final hope of the fifth column. You, this, are what the burrowers have rallied around? You tiny, weak, pitiful wretch. You are what has been a burr to the great and terrible Shadow Queen? We have groomed her to be the deadliest wizard in the spiral. Every card she casts can shatter mountains and burn seas. Even should you somehow defeat us, you must face the Dark Woman in her place of absolute power, the Shadow Palace.
So it shall be. The children of light and shadow, the children of prophecy, shall duel and decide the fate of the spiral.
Who is this that accompanies you? No, it cannot be. Destroy the wizard! Destroy them both for the honor of the Shadow Queen!
Alright, Armagus Lorcan. Let's see, at the end of round 1 or any round where he casts Shadow Sentinel, Armagus Lorcan will interrupt to summon 2 Elder Magus minions. They become active on round 3. Let's see, he will summon 3 Elder Magus minions if more than 2 wizards are present. Once he receives a Shadow Pip, he will begin to cast Shadow Sentinel every 3 rounds. 3 rounds after being summoned or after Lorcan's Shadow Sentinel spell is ended, the Elder Magus minion will cheat cast a 0-pip fire version of Sacrifice that deals 6,000 damage to themselves and restores 1,500 to Armagus Lorcan. Obviously, defeating him will stop the cheat. Now, Armagus Lorcan only has 1 attack. However, he's also got like Fortify, Tower Shield, Legion Shield. He's got Elemental Spears, Blades, and Traps, as well as a Fuel and a Wildfire. And that's apparently all of his spells, so what I will do, I guess pack a second Scarecrow. Alright, and then do this. Hopefully that'll be enough. Now his Elder Magus minions, they are fire type. They have Efrit. That could be a problem. Okay. Do have that. Do I want to bring... I might bring Shrike, actually. Because if he is going to be shielding a lot, then I want something to go through it. Alright, do this. Now, it's only 2 of them for right now. Oh, wait, I have that. It shouldn't be too hard, but he's going to Sentinel. Now, that does mean some of the damage that gets intercepted goes back to him. I forget how much it intercepts. What? Alright, let's see. Does it say how much it intercepts? Minus 10% incoming. I assume it's gonna be like, not 10%, like 25% intercept, I would think. But also I'm wondering why his Sentinel thing isn't going up, because usually it doesn't like traps or blades. But also, this is the guy that drops the robe, as well as also the deck of Sinister Shadow that I already have. Okay, let's see. I already have all that. Do this. He's got 2 feints up. And I can pierce through his Sentinel shield. And also, he might just die to Backflash at this point. Perfect. Okay. So he has boost. Honestly, with 245, okay, not 245 blades, but 45, 35, and 2 feints, I should be good to do this. And with any luck, he, like, bladed an ally or something. Then his Sentinel's gonna get him killed. Well, actually, no. His minions would get him killed, if anything, because it's gonna intercept. Yeah, okay. 2,400, never mind.
Be! We must open the way of night. The Shadow Queen awaits you in her full glory. Once you fall, we will wipe your name from the spiral. Well fought. With the Spider Magi Elders broken, the Umbra Legion will soon shatter. Chrysalis will be free. Save for the Shadow Queen, of course. Hurry now, through the way of night.
Ah, so we did get the life robe. So, as it compares, let's see, not that one. Mouse Armor of Persistence. It's pretty alright. It has a bit less, well, comparing it to the Death one may not be as good, but a lot of HP on it, a lot of crit block. I'm gonna guess I would have 12 resistance on mine. Actually, it might be 10 or something. Good accuracy, a bit less damage, pierce, as well as all of them come with a 4-pip AoE, which is really nice. So, lock that for my death or life. So yeah, I'll be coming back to this to go farm for the robe at some point. Now let's see. Now we head into the Shadow Palace. Oh boy.
And here we stand on the edge of shadow. The Spider Magi built this palace for their chosen queen long ago. But Morganth has refined and reshaped it in her image. The enormous weight of energy Morganth released in Azteca threatened to crush her, so she built an arcane brace to support it. It takes the form of a great tree, her Bartleby, of course. Moros watches and waits for her to master the Song of Creation. Face Moros the Doom Tree, and force him to bridge the way to the Shadow Palace, or else we cannot continue on.
There it is, the Song of Creation. Now, there are so many reagents in this tiny little area, like stone blocks, comet tails. We can't get past that for that comet tail. Deep mushrooms, or, and I think there might actually be a scrap iron drop. This place is great. Actually, yes, there is just a scrap iron. There's so many reagents. Anything else? Yep, some more ore.
I am bear hateful Moros, the Doom Tree. I am the force that drives you towards your ultimate fate. When the Shadow Queen's song is complete, I will stand at the center of all things and hold up the Shadow Web. Allow you to reach the Shadow Palace? That will not happen. Step into the Celestial Archway and duel me if you dare, foolish wizard.
Alright, so, before we do that, I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna go do the side quests back in the Hive. Because there are actually some... Well, I figure we'll do it now, since we have the time. I've actually still got a bit of time. I definitely think we can beat Chrysalis, because we have 3 more dungeons to do. I actually do wonder if I can solo Moros. It's gonna be rough, but it might just be possible.
Spellbinder, you remember me, don't you? You tried to convince me not to join the Umbra Legion, but I didn't listen. Well, I realize now I was wrong. Very wrong. I've heard what they do to tributes, and I don't want that to happen to me. I've got to get out of the Hive and back home to Sardonyx where I belong. Will you help me escape? Distract the tribute processing officer, Undrick Blightclaw, so I can escape without anyone noticing me.
So yeah, she's back from that one side quest. Alright, let's see. Let's go find the other ones, because I'm going to bet there's going to be some things that overlap. I guess I have to go through here. I realize I went the wrong way. Okay. Thank goodness. Can't get past that. As I almost lag out and go straight into the fight. Oh, let's see. I thought there was a lot of side quests down in this area.
Yolkir wonders. Can the Spellbinder help Yolkir again? Yes? Beaut. The Amulet of Rematashi once belonged to the father of Yolkir. Albino Lashes took it when Yolkir was thrown into the cell. You harrow the Albino Lashes and get the Amulet of Rematashi, yes? Yolkir will wait here for you to return with the amulet?
I mean, alright then. Okay. And I thought it was like a bumbler down here at a quest. Oh.
Snoogans! I so happy to be free. But I not go home without my brother Bob. Mama be very angry if Jay come home without Bob. Umbers think Bob know things he not tell them. But Bob not hide things. He just not know how to talk good like me. Umbers take Bob to Answer Chamber. You go free him, so we go home?
Wait, so... oh boy. Bumbler 24? Oh no.
Oh, hey! I'm glad I caught you before you ran off and got annihilated by the Shadow Queen. Before you left the Hive. I need your help. Rather, my friend, Bumbler 21 needs your help. He's still trapped in the form of a Goliath. His Goliath name is Corky, and he's on patrol in Mutation Chamber B. Could you get Corky's true essence, then use it to change him back into a Bumbler like you did for me?
I mean, alright then. So didn't we go into Chamber B? I mean, alright then, I suppose. Let's see, do that. Don't need all of these. Oh, we don't have Old Cop with us. Unfortunate. Ah, hello there. I didn't realize there was another person in chat. Dear Night with that did 3,000. Right? I'll be safe. I'll do it like that. We're almost at the end of Chrysalis. Like, we've got, how many more quests? We're on the the Doomtree fight, which is 273. 277 is the final quest. Oh wait, no, I haven't taken damage. There's no point in using Scarecrow. Now, getting through galleries is going to be tough. I know we're definitely not going to be able to start Darkmoor. Maybe get the 3 quests to it.
My true essence.
But that'll be like the extent of Darkmoor today.
Oh, ow, my stinger. Wait a second.
I can feel my stinger. I'm a bumbler again. Why did you help me, Spellbinder? Bumbler 24 asked you to do this from me? Oh, I thought he was dead. Where is he? Is he here? Take me to him.
I mean, alright then. Also, wait. Oh, no other quests. Very well then.
Hey, 21! You're back to normal! Thank you, Spellbinder. I don't know what I'd have done without my best friend.
Yes, thank you for rescuing me from that brutish Goliath form. Though I am going to miss having awesome giant spikes for hands.
Ah, we'll get you awesome giant spikes that you can hold, buddy. Don't worry. But first, we gotta get out of here. I just heard some buzz that Queen Sabina is looking for 2 new henchmen. Let's hustle back home and submit our applications.
Well, alright then. Anyway, let's go to this one, since there's... I guess there aren't as many side quests as I thought. Unless these ones trail off into other areas. What's Benthemic doing up there? Alright then.
What are you doing here? You aim to rescue the barbarian? Tisk, tisk. That's not what I wanted to hear. Bob here refuses to talk to me. Perhaps he just needs to see what I'm capable of when I don't hear what I want to hear. Let's talk.
Alright, so balance boss. That's gonna be fun. Not that. Where is it? Would be fine with this. I guess I do have to worry about the cave crawler using Quake. But I'm gonna be honest, not a lot of myth mobs have. That. And of course I have a bunch of blades first turn. Alright. Do this. God, really, it is nothing but blades. Well, good thing I went second then. Okay then. And of course I fizzle. Yeah, I'll take it actually. That gets 2 cards out of my hand. I almost just fainted the minion. Okay, let's not do that. And I don't have to worry about a Ra anytime soon. So if I can get the 3rd feint, wait, he has 270s on. He's got 7 pips. We'll do this. And he passed, of course. Alright, in this case, do that. Excellent. Ooh, he doesn't have enough pips for Earthquake now. If he gets a power pip, then I think I might have to throw the Scarecrow. If he doesn't, then I have time to blade again. Which I'm gonna do. Alrighty. So that'll definitely be enough. Just in case I fizzle. Though I guess I don't have any other cards. Alrighty.
You're both a waste of time. Take little Silent Bob and get out. I've got more important interrogations to make.
You ask Bob if he's all right, but he only smiles and gives you a quick nod.
Ah, so he's just mute. Very well then. But I guess is most of these side quests just going to be we have to get out of the hive.
Snoogans! You rescue Bob. I thank you and Bob thank you. Oh, and Mama thank you too.
Yeah, it really is just alright, we gotta get out of the hive. No others. I guess do Undrek. Oh boy, that's too close for my liking. Also got these lashers to fight. How many do we need? Okay, it's just to defeat and collect. So, anywhere from 1 to 20. Very well then. Oh, it's probably going to have me go fight gladiators in this fight, isn't it? I know it's a boss, so I guess keep that.
Tell me your strongest combat skill, and I will see that you are assigned to the correct metastasis.
Oh, hold on.
What is this? Are we so desperate that we're processing spellbinders into service now? What? You're not here to be processed?
Okay, I'm back.
Then you're just a distraction, and I've no time for distractions. Tribute guards, give the spellbinder something to do.
Oh, it's just a mob fight first. Very well then. Yeah, I can just get rid of the feints as I need them. I'm gonna guess it's going to result in me fighting him. Okay, yeah, do that. Ah, wait, they're fire type. They can effort it. They can all effort it. That's annoying. Okay, they didn't all effort it, so that does mean... And I do go first. Alright. So then I have time to get rid of it. Do this, do... No, because I can Deer Knight. Although at this point, maybe I want to Scarecrow. Let's see. Hey, I did pull it. I mean, I guess the whole point was to stop a distraction, but he was already distracted, in which case... We really didn't need to come here in the first place.
Worthless tribute guards. Stand aside. I'll deal with this little interference myself.
I don't like the fact that he's solo. What's his name? Blight Claws. Alright, do that. That's fun to start. Huh. No, he doesn't cheat. Alright then. Do I have a Dark Pact in hand? Not at the moment. Alright, let's see. Really need that Dark Pact. Okay. There's that. Of course, I have a Shadow Pip that I'm not going to be able to use. And... ooh, he goes first. But I don't think Scarecrow kills here. Really? Really? But that burned one of his pips, so nothing was gained in that interaction. I literally just gained a pip. Alright, now I don't even have to worry about an Efrit as well. Hello there. We're just at the very end of Chrysalis. We've got the tree root fight coming up soon. So that's gonna be fun.
Enough! I've more important things to do than continue with such interruptions. Begone, Shadow Blight!
Alright. My goodness. Good question. I think for the 2x EXP event that was going on, I think, wait.
Looks like you kept old Undrek and the guards occupied long enough for Zerelia to make her escape. That makes one less soldier in the Umbra Legion and one less obstacle between you and the Shadow Queen.
But yeah, I think they just had double pet EXP twice in a row or something. Or like they stacked buffs or something. Because I thought it was also like Animus as well. Maybe it's all in preparation for Novus. But yeah, I don't know why it went twice in a row. We've got to fight these guys. Yeah. I am not sure. Let's see. You know what? We'll do it. First turn to your knight. Oh yeah, unlimited fishing would be nice. I don't know if I'll actually go for the battle narwhals or the other fishing related ones. It's a nightmare to get those. I haven't even gotten one. Like the mounts that give stats. But I suppose they are useful. Oh, I didn't crit him. But it did immediately take out him. I don't have anything for... Okay, yeah, he's dead. You just have to wait a while. Any second now. There we go. Now, can I get this amulet for the quest? No. Of course not. Okay, don't need this. At least for now. And I did not get Deer Knight. Well, at this point, I think Scarecrow would just be the better option, even if I am at full HP. Even without a crit, it should still kill. It would be immediate instead of waiting. There we go.
Take it. We don't even know what the Ramotashi is. You can have the amulet. Just go away.
Alright. Wait, where am I going? Oh, it's probably further down, that's right.
Yolkir very happy to have Amulet of Rimatashi back. Yolkir gives Spellbinder more thanks than grains of sanded desert. That is a lot, in case Spellbinder did not know. Well, okay. Yolkir, go home now.
Alright. That's all the side quests. Now it's time to take on Moros. Which, might be rough. So I'm basically gonna have to rely on blades and hope that I don't get shot out of the sky, basically. That's any good description of what this fight's gonna be like. Alright. These stats, I hope it'll be enough. I don't know if I want feints for this. I'll have to look at the things that these guys have. But also...
Face me, little wizard. Face the roots of impending fate. Face doom.
Scratch your face, whip your hair, break your nails, tear your skin, crack your bones, shred your hope.
Alright. So yeah, I do want to try this solo. First, at least attempt. But you can definitely help me out for, what's it? Galleries, maybe even Morganth. because that's going to be a fun fight. So, for this one, I'm thinking we take a whole bunch of these. We will need death prisms. The thing about this fight is... what's it? Dark Pacts also. If you kill a minion, there's a good chance it's just going to respawn. Or, like, one of the bosses, if you don't kill them all at once. Reich might also be good here. What I want is... 3 scarecrows. Where is it? So like this, I'm gonna need a whole lot more blades. Guess bring 2 bubbles. Oh yeah, I want shields. I think Myth and Life. That one might be the hardest hitting, though I guess Judgment is also a thing. But at least it'll mitigate some of the damage and give me free turns. I hope this will be enough. One thing I'm worried about is... Okay, I didn't go first. I do have Reshuffle if need be. Go with this for right now. I'm gonna have to deal with a Ra most likely, unless it uses Sabertooth, in which case Shrike will be helpful. Although we could also use, what's it? Why am I blanking on the spell? Chimera, which will break both of the shields, which would be annoying. Oh wait, that's right, there's a Myth. Oh my goodness, I'm an idiot. Because he can possibly Earthquake. Alright. Also, this theme is great. Okay, yeah, there's that. For now, just keep my health high. That's basically all I can do. And this is also the guy that drops the wand that I really want. Okay. This will be a double-edged sword, but I'll take it. And maybe the death will just run out of pips. So then it'll be a bit more effective. Although actually... Do the others have... bubbles? Oh, and they have mana burn as well. That's fun. Alright. Well, there goes like all of my pips. Okay, I think I gotta do that to be safe. I think I just have to. Also, another interesting thing, on the wiki it says the Myth one doesn't have Earthquake, but I know we definitely just used it. Okay. I can take another round of attacks, I think. I'm worried about a Basilisk. somewhat, although now I'm not. I'm gonna have to hit next turn. Oh wait, no, that's the elites that I'm looking at. Never mind. Okay, yeah, I'm wrong. I was thinking the elites were the bosses. Never mind. They do have bubbles. Okay. Uh-oh. Did my game crash? Okay, no. We're good. We're back. Ah, it's too late. I have to throw this. It'll do a sizable amount of damage. I'd say those 3 guys are probably going to be at least at half. Okay, I literally don't care about that. This does 10. Oh, that's almost 10k. That's great. Alright, still only 2,000 for the death guy. Not terrible, I suppose. Alright. Do this. Now I gotta build Pips back up. Alright, yep, there's that. We still have a stun shield if she tries to do it again. Or worse. Life has not done much. Actually, wait, hold on. What all can life do? That's a good question. She does have a rebirth, as well as regenerate. Luckily, it doesn't look like... She's got a mend aura, but she doesn't have much else. Really hoping that she uses like gnomes on me or something. Okay. There's Shrike. I don't want to use it just yet. This. I'm not sure if that was an attack or not. Can this guy stop spamming mantle? Okay, well, I guess do it again. Yep, there's the regenerate. Is that on the life one? Yes. Okay. I don't have a damage enchant. That kind of sucks. Get rid of this. I can hit next turn, I suppose. That might be good. Because that'll at least take out 3 of those guys. Nah, I won't take out the boss. But I need a damage enchant to do that first. Alright, yeah, still going strong. Okay, only 200. I'm fine with that. Ooh boy. I already have that. Yeah, we'll get rid of this. My best bet is Strike right now, actually. It gets me a bit more damage. Perfect. I was waiting for her to throw an attack. Balance is out, myth is out. Death is basically out. Yeah, I should have this. Okay, still. It's a rough fight. There we go. But Virulence, no. I actually wonder if this kills the death guy. It's gonna be close with only 3 blades. Don't care about that. The real question is, you've got to be kidding me. Wait, he's actually countering me. Okay, doesn't matter. We go through it. Oh boy. Mantling the Strike. I didn't realize this was PvP. That almost killed the boss. Unfortunately, that did not kill him entirely, I don't think. No way, it actually did? Holy.
I am bound.
No way.
Moros, I feel you shaking and trembling. The loops of power slipping from your branches and threatening to come undone. What is happening? What? You? How? Oh! You are the proverbial cat with 9 lives. The bad penny. The albatross around my neck. I suppose I should be surprised, but little surprises me anymore. Where is Merrill and his ridiculous council? Afraid of the dark? Are you all alone now, little wizard?
I can't believe I got the sword and shield first try. Oh my goodness. Anyway, yeah, here's the last obelisk orb. I actually got the wand first try. Holy. So yeah, this thing is stupid good. 6 more damage, 2 more pierce, crit block, critical. Storm damage, obviously. So yeah. I'm surprised I got that just first try. Alright, huh.
Face more.
That's not what I wanted. I want the...
He must bridge the way to the Shadow Pass, or else our quest is at an end.
I want the Comet Tails. There we go. I see reagents basically respawned. Anyway.
There now. The The Celestial Bridge spans the abyss surrounding the Shadow Palace. You may cross to find your own particular doom.
Alright. I can't believe I actually got that first try. That's insane. Also, there are just so many regions. But now we can finally pass into the Shadow Palace.
You were visited by Morganth's shadow in the other plane. It is to be expected. But this is the end. There is nowhere for her to run. Can you hear the Lords of Night singing for Morganth? I fear she has nearly mastered their song. It is up to you to free them. I cannot walk with you in this place, for Morganth could steal what little of my strength remains. She nears the end of her ritual. If you release her captives, it may anger her enough that she cannot complete it.
Oh yeah, this one. Okay, so you know the one person who said they wanted to join? Alright. Yeah, you wanna join in for this? Here, hold on, let me go enter the code. I do record these, I don't want this posted everywhere. Let's see. Yeah. Alright. I think I just entered in the code. Oh wait, hold on. Oh yeah, that should have. Did you happen to get it? I hope so. Or wait, no, hold on. Okay, never mind, hold on. Let me do it in a second. No. I just accidentally entered in the wrong thing because I can't tell the difference. Alright, there we go. Got it now. Okay. But yeah, you want to do galleries and then Morganth? This is going to be a rough fight. Anyway, what are our stats now? 131 death damage. Holy. 18 pierce. 372 crit. 315 block. I very much like these stats. Fortunately, my power pip chance is still low. If I could get out of these menus. There we go. So, for these galleries fights, it's not gonna be fun. Oh, it's loading in dialogue. Hold on.
The Shadow Queen has elevated me to your level, wizard. It is time for a rematch of the most dangerous game.
When one has made a decision to kill a person, it will not do to think about doing it in a long, roundabout way. The way of the samurai is one of immediacy, and it is best to dash in headlong.
Okay, so I guess for this one, you have to fight both of these guys at the same time. General strategy, kill. I'll probably have to buff you up then, cause this is not gonna be fun. I got converts, at least. I was down to Scarecrow. I did not realize that. Okay, so Cravenly will be deferred between two people, so it'll make it a bit easier. We just both converted this guy. Whoops. Okay. Wait, is Cravenly not doing his cheat? Hold on. Ah. Okay. just going over cheats. Let's see, gallery. Alright. Anyways. Gallery's version of these bosses. Why does Ghost Dog not have a cheat? Pretty sure they have cheats, right? Oh, yep. Okay, yeah, there's the minions. I've got a feint there. Yeah, there's his auto attack. But yeah, they do have the same cheats. He summons the minions, Ghost Dog does. Cravenly's got his annoying attack every turn. And then, yeah, he's got that detonate cheat. And, ah, well. It should be fine. Oh, and then on top of that, they got shadow spells. Great. There's probably just going to be a natural delay. Ha. Oh, that's fun. I have so many dots on me. Although, if Cravenly applies another one to me, I suppose, he would then detonate that one at least, and maybe I don't just instantly die. Although he didn't do his thing. Oh, it's every other round for this one. Very well then. But he also removes just negative charms as well, so... Oh god. Wait a minute. He's in trike form with the detonate coming in. This could be bad, actually. Might actually have to hit next round. Because wait, what turns does detonate? In every 5th round, so that would have been 1, 2, 3. I fail pipped. Oh no. Okay. Oh, that's fun. They're all going for me. However, because of that, maybe the detonate won't instantly kill me. Cats. Okay. That's no good. Definitely gonna potion after this. Holy. Yeah, we gotta. I don't know if I used pips for this one, but we'll see. Heck, he's probably dead to this, actually. Yeah, okay. On to the next fight. Oh boy.
This spirit.
Magician!
Oh shoot, back. I'm skipping past dialogue. Whoops.
You are a true beast at bay. May the hounds of Zaroff take me!
It is said that what is called the spirit of an age is something to which one cannot return. This spirit gradually dissipates due to the world's coming to an end. Thus, it is important to make the best out of every generation.
Magician! Free us from the shadow chains!
Alright, got to do that.
The Shadow Queen has forced us to
Give us a
serve
moment.
in her celestial choir. She compels us to sing in order to learn the song of creation. By freeing us, you may slow her down, find and free our brothers and sisters. But even doing so will not be enough. If you fail to stop the Shadow Queen, then all of this will have been for naught.
Okay. Anyway, next fight. We have Santa Muerta and Valor the Broken Fang. I forget if he has his similar cheats as last time. Let's see, at the end of round 1, Valor the Broken Fang will summon 1 Blackback Thrall and 1 Ashen Maneater. End of every second and 4th round, the Ashen Maneater will cast a 35 version of Stormblade on Valor. He's got his 70% tower shield. Oh shoot. Okay, let's see. Got a feint for him. Let's see. Valor's Shadow Strike is active during the cheat. The shield will increase his backlash. Yeah. Does he only do his Prepare for Battle once? No. Probably not anyways. So that's going to be fun to deal with. Santa Muerta surprisingly doesn't have any cheats, though I guess she didn't before. Alright, let's see. He does have Enfeeble, which could be annoying. And I think, just as a side note, I think you can get the other gear from here, like the robes and stuff. Or like the new Chrysalis gear from here, anyways. Let's see, don't need this. Give that to you. Do I have, actually, hold on. I don't have any, pierces. Yeah, that's the cheat cast of that. Oh, that's gonna be rough. That might be a bad idea. Do I have my bubble? I might have gotten rid of it, actually. Because, yeah, there's 2 death enemies. Oh well. Let's see what... Okay, he's doing that. I might as well... Actually, no. Well, no, I guess I should have bladed. That was my mistake. Oh well, because Valor might live. Now. Ooh, boy. I wish I brought pierces. I should have. how much Pierce did. That's actually not bad. Alright then. Oh, but he's still up. If I get an enchant next turn, I can hit him. Although I don't know if it'll do enough. I probably need to feint. So he's going in Shrike. Okay, I can hit him. I don't know if that'll do enough, though. Could have bladed. Now I really should have, but alright. Hey, we just let him die to Shrike Backlash. No. Wait, I have a dot on me? Oh, that's probably the Rain of Fire. How much will this do, actually? 4,600. That's Sword and Shield. He's so close, but I don't know if he, does he shield this round? No. Excellent. Alright, that'll give me time to go through dialogue. I won't start the next fight. Actually, I don't think the next fight is all that difficult. Comparatively.
Defeated again? I cannot believe it! Now the Wizard of Light, armed with the Sword of Kings, breaks down the mighty bear and goes forth to battle Shadow.
Shadow Queen, I am no more, and I have nothing left to...
Magician, we have seen you fight through death and fire and storm, and still stand triumphant.
Alright, just hold on.
Wizard,
Oh, wait.
On our own, we have destroyed this.
You fear me?
Oh, that
the
was...
Shadow Queen will scratch out the sun.
The Shadow Queen has taken from us our home, our honor, and our song. Focus your will into a tight beam of light and break through her shields and wards to stop her ritual. If she wins, the Song of Creation will become a lament of suffering that resonates through every last being in this spiral.
You have crawled far on your two stumpy legs, Shadow Blight. Where is your guardian now? It is fitting that your last vision will be the glory of the Shadow Queen, seen with your pitifully few eyes.
You have no idea how thrilled I am that you made it this far. It is perfect to know that the blades of light and shadow will clash here. Our battle will be accompanied by the Song of Creation. The death of the spiral and the birth of the shadow web immortalizes us.
Alright. Now for Lord Umbra and Armagus Lorcan. Their cheats, again, are similar. At the end of round 1, he will cast Shadow Sentinel. Armagus Lorcan will summon 2 Elder Magus minions. Once he receives a Shadow Paper, he will begin spamming Shadow Sentinel. After the Shadow Sentinel spell is ended, he will cheat cast Sacrifice on one of these, and then heal for 1,500. Every 4 rounds, Lord Umbra will interrupt cast Mana Burn. Yeah. So very similar. Okay, we're in the fight again. So Lorcan's gonna have a Shadow Sentinel up for most of this. That could be troublesome, I guess. But most of ours on Umbra would be the best bet. Oh, no, he's gonna do that. Oh well, it's a 35. Alright, let's see. That. This one's probably like the easiest of the gallery fights. Okay. Let's see. I'm not getting any of my... Actually... Get rid of that. I don't think he has Ra, though. Actually, I don't know what Lord Umbra has. He might actually have Ra. They're both balance. Well, he's not using it, so I'll take it. Oh, he doesn't. Alright, oh, he's already scarecrowing. I don't have any cards to use. Yeah, there's the mana burn. Hopefully this will take out at least Umbra. Maybe it'll take out Lorcan. Heck, it might with the 25 bubble up. Oh wow, yeah. GG. Yeah, Galleries. Galleries is one of the hardest dungeons in all of Chrysalis.
You are mocked by the Raven and the Spider. Such a thing cannot be.
I did not foresee this outcome. You have my grudging respect, wizard. Tell Diego he trained you well.
Magician, is it you? You have freed us from the malevolent Shadow Web, but the Shadow Queen has learned all she needs to know from us. You have but this chance to stop her before she fully makes the Song of Creation her own. Know that the Lords of Night are with you in spirit.
Now it's time for Morganth. Oh boy.
The Lords of Night are free, wizard. Though I'm afraid Morganth will not be so easy as her petty warlords.
Those guys were easy?
You, wizard, are both the Child of Light and the Child of Shadow. Morganth may have more raw power than you, but you have hope. You have overcome every obstacle and beaten every foe she has put in your path. Now is the time to show her that her vision is flawed. Take all that you have learned, now and before, and use that. Strike where she is weakest, and turn her strengths aside. Enter the throne room of the Shadow Palace and end her song.
It's time. Alright, so this Morganth fight is going to be fun. Let me just refresh on her cheats. Come on. I didn't get the dialogue. I'll come back for it. We're gonna get the dialogue. So basically, you can't place prisms on her. If a prism is placed on Death Morganth, she will cast a dot on herself that deals 350 damage over 1 round and use Cleanse Ward to remove the prism. Storm Morganth places this dot on herself after a global is used. Ice Morganth reacts to any enemy attacks. At the beginning of every 4th round, Ice Morganth will cheat cast a shadow spell that summons Shadow Morganth, the giant spider in the background, to hit all wizards for 600 damage at the same time. If Ice Morganth is defeated, Death Morganth will take over, casting the Shadow Morganth cheat if Death Morganth is defeated. Storm, and finally Balance. Each Morganth has a natural attack and a special personal attack. The natural attack sends spiders to wrap wizards in a web. The special attack morphs many spiders into one giant shadow spider. Following is a list of special personalized attacks. So yeah, converts are a no-go. Basically, I think you just have to use Shrike. So I think what I'll do, I'll blade you up. If you can get an early Shrike, I suppose that would be the best. Let's go. Because otherwise Death Morganth's going to be annoying. Alright. I'll do that. But here we have the final showdown with Morganth. Boy, is it going to be a fun fight, as she has every Shadow School attack on like all of her things. Also, Mana Burn, that's fun. Good boy. Let's see. Okay, that's good. Tempest. She's out of pips then. Alright, let's see. I have a global, but I don't know if that's going to be good with the Death Morganth sitting there. Alright. Let's see. I don't know if I have any feints at the ready. I guess I would have to just feint the death one, right? Because we can't exactly convert it. Assuming I actually get one. Ah, they can't do that. Alright. I forgot if I had the sharpened blade for him. I hope so. Excellent. Out of pips. Oh wow, she has that. Oh. Alright. So... next round should be the Morganth cheat cast. Let's see. Where are my feints? My goodness. Alright, I suppose I can bubble. yeah, that's that attack. Oh boy. Not sure this will work for the one. Yeah, she just applied that. She really just did that. Oh wait, hold on, that's the storm one. Oh yeah, that's the... That's fun. Okay, if you attack, I can just feint it. Or... Okay, no, you're gonna strike. In which case, I just have to pass. Because I got no cards to use. Oh, that's just a one-tick dot? Oh. Oh. That's a cool... I don't think I've ever seen that. I'm gonna be honest. Of course, I don't think I ever really farmed Morganth before. Not even when they had the Uber amulets. Alright. Let's see what I get. Oh, wow. Okay, then. Yeah, we're just gonna feint her. Oh boy. Here we go. How much is this gonna do? That's gonna be a lot of blades. Yep. GG. Oh boy. Let's go. I'll have to see what I get from this.
No! Impossible. I just need more power to destroy you, villain. I draw down the Song of Creation and the Shadow Web! Its vibrant power courses through my veins like liquid fire. I will obliterate your living memory. No, wait, it's too much. The shadow burns cold. The song is too loud. I cannot hold it all. I cannot. No!
And Morganth is no more. It doesn't look like I got anything great from it. And I can't throw in any crowns because I use them in Darkmoor.
The sky falls, taking her with it. Her song comes to an end. and all that is left is silence.
I actually want to go back in because we didn't see her opening cutscene, and that one's, it's actually, I want to show it before we put an end in this chapter.
I have long dreamed this. I may not have the pleasure of killing Ambrose with my own hand, but sending him your head may be sweeter still. I forget myself. A queen should not act so basely. Such a threat is beneath me, especially now on the eve of my victory. Mirror Lake broke, then Huracan the Horned One called to Xibalba, and then I brought down the sky, and you failed, and failed, and failed. But really, in the face of prophecy, what choice did you have? You dabble in shadow, but you have no idea what it truly means. Shadow forms reality, and reality bends to my whim. Face me in all my forms, and despair! Your blood shall water the foundation of my new universe. The Shadow Web!
So yeah, that's the opening cutscene. I wanted to show that off because we didn't get a chance to see it. But yeah.
Morganth is gone. This is what happens when you are not strong enough to control the power and allow it to instead consume you. You have absorbed a great deal of Morganth's stolen power. Too much, in fact. Should you not shed it, it would consume you. Luckily, the answer is simple. Give it back to the land. Go to Zartipazanxion and restore the Zealous Colossus. Then return to Bastion and revitalize the Rubicon Colossus. I will watch for you there.
Oh, whoops. I accidentally misclicked. Well, I guess it gives me time to go get these reagents, I suppose. While I can't teleport back. So many reagents, oh my goodness. Yeah, that's the end of Morganth. And the end of Arc 2. Alright. Let's head on over to Sardonyx. Oh yeah. Okay. There are no other side quests. Also, I'm going the wrong way for Sardonyx, of course. I'm going to hold off on that. Now I really want to change the title of this episode, because I honestly didn't expect to get this far. But we did it. Sardonyx war still rages on.
As soon as you focus on the Zealous Colossus, you feel a surge of power from your heart go into it. There's a deep rumble of repeating thunder, the pulse of the land, that echoes through your being.
We heard the storm of your battle with the Shadow Queen, Spellbinder. What a sign of victory.
Truly, truly amazing. You have restored the land and inspired us to reach across the sea and treat with the burrowers. I can assure you that many, many hatchlings will now bear your name.
Alright. And with that, it looks like the fighting has stopped. Now to restore the Rubicon Colossus.
As with the Zealous Colossus, the Rubicon Colossus immediately springs to life upon your presence. A sense of warmth and peace fills every fiber of your being. You should tell Zaltanna.
Did you come across the Chrysalis obelisks?
Oh, it's doing obelisks first.
And what did you learn? Spellbinder, I am most pleased to see your smooth face again. You have done what none thought truly possible. You have given us freedom and hope and mercy. Thank you.
Zaltana is too reserved. You are a hero to us all. The light is restored, the shadow driven out, and all our days will be joyous ones.
Oh shoot, hold on.
The obelisk orbs do not give up their secrets easily.
Of course it's doing
You'll
that.
need to give
Alright,
them
hold on.
closer scrutiny. Take the orbs to Ezekiel the Lucent in the city of Sardonyx. He will show you how to read the patterns in the orbs.
I don't have any. Oh well. Alright, anyway. Let's go speak with Old Cobb back in Bastion.
You have restored light and life to the land. Well done. I am pleased I was able to see Chrysalis restored. The Arachna will suffer for a time, but they will get over it. And now it is time for us to see the Spiral and all its glory. To see what we have missed for being locked away for so long. Fly free, my children. Marry and make war. Build fleeting empires and towers of cards and beautiful disasters. Fly through the Spiral to Polaris, Empelia, and Mirage. To the hidden lands and the broken shores. Dear wizard, say goodbye to Chrysalis and hello to Merle Ambrose and Bartleby for me. It is time to write a new prophecy.
And that is our lead-in for Arc 3. There's one last thing that I want to do before I call it here. As next time, we will be doing Darkmoor. So, hopefully I'll have a full set of Chrysalis gear before we dive into it. But there's one last thing to do in Chrysalis. Let's see. Ah, it's inside.
Zaltana the Mirror Mask sent you to find the lost orbs of the Chrysalis obelisks? That is an impossible task. You found them? Remarkable! What? Why, yes, you should install them at once. Take the orbs into the inner Sardis chamber and restore the Chrysalis obelisks.
Almost as soon as you enter the room, the orbs hum and crackle with energy and a sense of purpose. They fit smoothly into the Chrysalis obelisks and lie ready and waiting to tell you their story.
Sky and land once danced as one round the tree of magic's shade. 1,000 years, 1,000 more, memories of love and fury fade. Raven and spider played across sky and battled throughout the land. Spider fell into the deepest hole, locked away by Raven's hand. Spider roared and thrashed against the heavens, and finally fell into a sleep. His dreams made twisting shadow things, sowing chaos to one day reap. The candle flickers across the night. A child sailing the shadow sea. The spiral bends and twists and whirls, bringing the chosen back to me. The mirror will break, the horn will call. From the shadows I strike, and the skies will fall. The shadow web hums and stretches beyond the stars, touching all the spiral with Spider's welcoming arms.
The prophecy was never meant for Morganth. It was meant for old Cobb.
You heard the words of the Grand Prophecy? And what did they mean to you? We must always try to serve life and light, while the Shadow Queen always seems to want to destroy them.
That's the true prophecy. And with that, I think I shall end it here. At the ending of Arc 2 in hand, we then travel to Darkmoor next time. Until then, Auf Wiedersehen.